All right, Windows. Good. All right. We had to double check that it didn't try to switch the microphones again. I had my PS5 controller plugged in. I forget what I was playing with it. It was either Hi-Fi Rush or something else. Um, Windows 11 decided that the smartest course of action would be to switch both the microphone and the speakers to the PlayStation 5. So all of the sound for the game was coming out of the PlayStation 5 speaker. Yeah. No, needless to say, I needed to change some settings in OBS after upgrading to Windows 11. It's been a blast. It's been an absolute treat upgrading to Windows 11. Would highly not recommend it. But yeah, I can completely relate, Kat. It felt like a bit of a wasted day, although not completely wasted. Um, because I picked up some extra stuff for a project I'm working on, and it all came out great. Very, very excited. Regardless, oh shoot, let me hang on a sec. So I figured out why sometimes on Twitter, occasionally I'll tweet out a game I'm playing, and what happens? Hey, good to see you, late. And what happens is it'll show last week's thumbnail. I figured it out. I figured out exactly what was causing it. If you have the question mark feature equals share at the end of the URL, it just happens sometimes. If you delete that from the URL, it's completely fine. Whether it's some weird thing on YouTube's end or a weird thing on Twitter's end, who knows? But I thought that was silly. Right. So, tonight's game is pretty special, actually. I first played 2006's Prey, back with a friend, right around when I was in college. And we were kind of blown away by it. That's a weird, but it really, really is. Just like, like it's even coming off games like Portal and everything else, it's like, wow, Portal was this great, like hour and a half, 2 hour game, using this like neat concept everything, and then you play Prey, and it's like, oh, it just takes this whole concept and turned it on its head still. Oh, okay, I got you. And they were coming out with this first. I see. But yeah, we played that back and forth on his 360 for like, gosh, it was that in the multiplayer. We played a lot of multi-prey too. But yeah, I eventually picked it up on PC, and sure I am glad I did, because unfortunately, you might rush out to go like, oh, that'd be really, after you see the stream, go like, oh, I really want to play this now. It looks cool. It is delisted. And it is delisted because of the music in the game. Is this the part where you try to convince us that you've been making really detailed thumbnails for months? But gosh darn it, they kept getting deleted. No, I I hardly work on the thumbnails for half an hour. Actually, a majority of the work that went to this week's thumbnail was making Tommy transparent. That was most of it. uh but yeah, Prey 2006 is delisted, and if I'm remembering correctly, it has to do with the licensed music. Because you got the likes of Blue Oyster Cult and Judas Priest in the game, and yeah, someone just decided they didn't want to pay the licensing fees anymore, and instead of just going into the game files and removing them, which speedrunners have already done, by the way, they just decided, nah, delist it, delist, yeah, no. We already have a game called Prey. It's called Prey. This is an obscure series of games for me. I never heard of them until some years ago. Yeah, and it's a series that's just like, with each entry, it's just more baffling. So Prey wasn't originally a game that was slated to come out on the 360 and PC. It was originally supposed to be a PlayStation 1 game. It was this big 4-disc deal. It was a completely different game back then, too. In fact, if I'm remembering correctly, last year or the year before, an early prototype for that leaked. And I haven't downloaded it or tried it yet, but I'd like to. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. But yeah, it's a completely different game. Some of the themes and everything are still the same, but the gameplay is completely different. It leaked, yeah. But it was developed by Human Head Studios. You might remember them as the developers of Rune on the PC, which was one of their more popular games. You might also remember them for The Quiet Man, which wasn't great. And last thing that happened to Human Head is they were working on Rune 2 as an Epic exclusive, and to say that game was a complete disaster is a gross understatement. Rune 2 launched on Epic completely and utterly broken. Most people I remember playing Rune 2 were playing it to laugh at it. It was not finished. It was hardly finished. And that's not even the most unfortunate thing to happen to Human Head. No, the most unfortunate thing to happen was Prey 2. Prey 2 had one of the greatest FMV hype trailers of all time. And from the gameplay that leaked, it looked phenomenal. You were essentially a space bounty hunter with the story was really interesting. I highly recommend looking it up at some point. Needless to say, Bethesda killed it. To make a very long story short, Bethesda killed the project despite the fact that it was nearly complete because it wasn't, and this is going to be very funny, it wasn't meeting their standards. At least that's what they say. No, they wanted to buy Human Head Studios outright was the problem. And Human Head just wasn't allowing it. So instead, they killed Bethesda kills Prey 2. So, yeah. And after that, Bethesda owns the name of Prey, which is how, 2018 or 2019? Anyways, Arcane Studios' Prey comes out. That's a phenomenal game. Don't let any of the dumb controversy get around with that. Arcane's Prey is phenomenal and is like the System Shock 3 I always wanted. I love that game. And Moonfall's great too. But here's where the tragedy with Prey 2 and Rune 2 comes into fruition. So, Rune 2 is very, very unsuccessful. Doesn't sell well. Nobody realizes it's out. Mess of a freaking game. Human Head Studios shuts down and gets absorbed into a new studio created by a lot of the former developers and heads there. If I remember, it's Roadhouse Studios? Roadhouse Studios is owned by Bethesda. So they played the long game. But Bethesda got what they wanted in the end. They technically own Human Head Studios now. Oh, and Human Head Studios is still battling a lawsuit with Rune 2 over the publisher of that game because they didn't get the source code to keep working on updates. That lawsuit has now extended to ZeniMax and Bethesda. Rune 2 is a mess. I'd say Prey 2 is still the bigger mess, but Rune 2 is what killed Human Head. So, I guess pick your poison. So, very unfortunate, but it's the game industry. It sucks. It really sucks. But enough about that. We're going to play a good game today. A very, very good game. One of my favorite first-person shooters. I make yearly or bi-yearly replays of this. Well, I used to. I've skipped a couple of years. So if there's some things I don't remember, I apologize, but I should still remember most of this game. Oh yeah, enough about that. Let's get it started up. Now, some of you that know about Prey might also be wondering, hey Drew, by the way, did you know that Don't Fear the Reaper plays at the beginning of it, and you're gonna get seriously DMCA'd? Yes, I'm aware of that. No worries, though. I've installed a mod that speedrunners use that mutes all the licensed music. So, yeah, we're gonna play the game. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get any of the great licensed tracks, so I apologize for that. But we do what we have to on this great platform we call YouTube. Oh, nuts. Volume down, volume down. Oh, thank God I hit that in time. Music companies are psychopaths. That's putting it mildly. Oh, hang on. Alright, that should be loud enough for everyone else. Okay, so here's the thing with how this mod works. We can't just go right into the game using it. We have to reboot it with the mod. Oh, if you ever decide you want to stream this game in the future and you're worried about getting DMCA'd, download the Prey Run mod. It is specifically for speedrunning. There's lots of different gauges and everything else. You can even put an ammo counter in the game. But if you want to mute the music, you need this specific version, 1.0.5. If you download the latest version, it does not have the ability to disable licensed music. So make sure you download this one. And I feel really bad for talking over the main menu music, because Jesus Christ. We'll let it play out a little bit. Yep. Still good. Still good. I was about to say, now, the good news, I was about to say, the composer for this game was Jeremy Soule, who worked on a lot of Elder Scrolls music and the Harry Potter games, of all things, which is why those games also had great music. I have no idea what's happened to Jeremy Soule now. I remember there was a controversy that happened a few years ago, and that's it. Nothing else has come of it since. So, that's about enough of that. I blame Obama. Thanks, Obama. Alright. And yeah, I haven't played this in a while, so the save for Cherokee mode is no longer there. Oh. I've been loving the silly AI President Gamers voices. I've been listening to all the Dagathur ones, and I just chuckle every time.
The world is full of stories, and from time to time, they permit themselves to be told.
Specifically, there was the Dagathur and Argonian one that just made me laugh. No, it's just that you were a dark elf the last 7 fucking times.
What are you looking at? Real tough guy. Can't even tell her you love her. I gotta get off this damn reservation. If she'd just come with me, it'd all be different. It'd all be... Listen to yourself. Who do you think you're kidding?
Tommy, get your ass out here.
You know, I strangely miss this era of, 2000s shooters. Like, the big chunky textures, the large characters, the working mirrors.
Doesn't anyone ever clean this place?
Definitely not.
Oh, gross.
I can't flush it, but I can underhand it. Who the fuck is drinking in the bathroom? We've devolved mirrors.
Looks like Jen's running low on Ryan Red.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me.
Tommy,
Benisi? What are you doing here?
I sense great change on the winds. I came to warn you.
Save it, grandfather. You know I don't go for that shit.
Listen, Tommy. You cannot turn your back on your heritage any longer. It will give you strength.
Strength? For what?
To save yourself. To survive.
Survive? What are you talking about, Anisi? Go home.
My place is here, by your side. You will have need of me this night.
Sure. Whatever.
Alright, Wang. Hang on, I gotta adjust the volume a little more. There we go.
Man, Jen's let this place slide.
Yeah, say that while she's right there.
Worst Indian casino ever.
Rude. Oh, yeah. Time to play crappy Pac-Man. Look, he might say it's the worst, but what other casino have you went to that just had Pac-Man there? Come on.
Slow night tonight, huh, sugar?
Not since you two studs showed up.
Hey, you sell any of that red engine shit? My wife loves that turquoise crap.
This is a bar. We don't sell jewelry.
Hey, maybe she's got something else for sale.
Nothing either of you could afford.
I forgot you have
Drink
the
up,
lighter
boys.
already.
What's up, babe?
Did you come in here for a drink? Or to dump your dirty tools on my nice, clean bar?
Sorry, babe.
Those earrings are doing rotations so fast, it's just blink and you miss them.
Cleans with rag. How about a couple more beers
Keep 'em
over
coming,
here?
girl.
Just the
Got some
atmosphere
shitty weather out
alone
there.
at the beginning of this game is fantastic. Unfortunately, like I said, we're not going to be able to listen to any of this. I'm very sorry. YouTube demands its silence.
Jen loves you, you know.
She has a hell of a way of showing it.
She is Cherokee. She is bound to this land. Asking her to leave is asking her to give up a part of her soul.
But doesn't she want something better than this?
To be among one's own people. To truly know where you belong. If there is something better in this life, I have not seen it.
That's because you never left.
Ouch. Very rude. Can I touch the thing grab?
The Aniwaya sense the coming of the storm.
Oh, the seats.
Hey, what?
Wolves. Something spooked them. Hey, grease monkey.
So, did you think about what I said?
Tommy, not this again.
Come away with me. Just for a few days. Off the reservation.
Why can't
We can have
just
bar
be
stools that
together
spin
here?
forever.
You know I hate this place. It's a goddamn cage. It's no way to live.
This place
Hey, good to see you,
is my
Tyler.
home. My job is here. My family is here. Do you think you're saving me by taking me away? I'm Cherokee, Tommy. Just like you. You should be proud of that.
Look, I know the tribe's important to you. It's just... it's never meant anything to me.
Hey, Pocahontas, let's have two more cold ones over here.
Last call, boys.
Already?
Oh, hell no.
How do I
that
feel about
ain't
Prey
right.
2017,
It's time for
Prey
you boys to
2006?
leave.
Two completely different games, and I love both of them.
Ass at us? I don't think so.
Hands off.
Tommy,
Come
do
on.
something.
One little kiss. Where's the
Oh
hot
yeah,
lad?
time to get away with murder.
Ooh, where's that famous Injun hospitality, huh?
Don't touch her.
All right then, Chief. You want it? Come get it.
It's
And
on
how
now.
inebriated do you have to be to want to just immediately get into a fight?
Tommy, are you crazy?
Ah, they'll walk it off.
Maybe
Co-
I should.
Could've?
Not what I meant.
Could've.
Did you have to? What the hell?
Okay, everyone. Go find a YouTube link of Don't Fear the Reaper and play it right now.
To activate the emergency alert system.
Because unfortunately, I won't be able to.
And we're just now getting word that
several similar objects are being sighted in the skies over North America. Now this is becoming...
I don't have time. Just feels like it's missing something without Blue Oyster Cult. I love the fact this is... Oh yeah, some of my favorite parts.
We gotta get out of here!
They come to cleanse the land of all living things.
Then why are they taking the bar benches?
Grandfather!
Also, if they're taking all living things, then those guys are definitely dead. What if I do fear the Reaper? The only advice I can give is, don't listen to Blue Oyster Cult. Very bad advice to give, though.
Oh my god.
Yep, still think the opening of this game looks incredible. Even for when it came out. I love this game's chunky look the same way I love stuff like Doom 3 and Chronicles of Riddick.
Tommy!
Jen. Grandfather.
Tommy! I can't move!
Neither can I.
Where the hell are we? What's going on? What are they gonna do to us?
I don't know, Jen. Stay calm. I'll get us out of here. Just give me a minute. What the fuck are those things?
Rude? They think you look freaky too, I bet. That's okay. They're about to turn you into protein for the protein gods. Oh, goddess. They're gonna probe Uranus. Probing Uranus. I have bought every single Scream stock sound effect, and we are going to play all of them.
Be brave, my brothers. I shall free you.
What are you doing?
He is setting us up the bomb.
Whose breath gives life to all worlds, help us in our time of need, deliver us from evil. Uniqua, whose breath gives life to all worlds, help us in our time
Segment
of
is
need.
great. Oh yeah, I
deliver us from
love it. And a
Uniqua,
section
whose
later
breath
on
gives
too
life
is
to
also
all
particularly
worlds,
good.
Help us in our time of need, deliver us from evil. Uniqua, whose breath gives life to all worlds, help us in our time of need, deliver us from evil.
Jen! Stop! I'm trying to think.
Uniqua will hear me.
If there's a great spirit, he's not here.
Come on!
Shit! Oh no!
No, Tommy!
I lived!
Help me!
Oh no, she
Jen!
didn't.
God, no! Nasty.
Aw, wall sphincters!
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but you should beat it up with a wrench. Also, it does that whole Doom 3 thing of, having, like, actual interactable consoles. I freaking love that. I was just joking about Uranus.
This way.
Uranus, my anus, what's the difference? did 13 different flips. I like how the ship's such a claustrophobic maze. Even when you're in the big areas, it feels like you're close. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and the thing that just always freaked me out the most with this game is just like, oh. Oh. I don't know. This and Portal blew my mind when I was younger. There's so many great set pieces in this, too. Wait, is shift crouch also? You're gonna knock yourself out doing that, little guy. Let's say I want to go home. Oh, I can barely see it with the textures. Oh no. I have 4 fingers and they have 3. This isn't gonna work.
This is impossible.
They don't seem to think so.
What are these things? I feel good.
That's actually really good too, turning on your light and just immediately seeing enemies like, oh shit, oh fuck. You don't just see alien ships look like junk or rust buckets like human ships are in some sci-fi things. Yeah, exactly. It's always it's always like either really clean atmospheres or it's like always like infested looking settings. It's not like a huge hunk of junk.
Get out of here.
Tommy! Help me!
Jen,
Tommy, don't let them take me!
hold on.
Tommy, I'm so scared.
Grandfather!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Tommy, you must go.
Hang on! I'll try to stop this thing!
By the way, this is an M-rated game, by the way, and we're gonna find out in more ways than one.
The ancients.
Oh my god, no! No!
But what's the requirement for stabbing them before turning them into slushies? I need to know.
Stop the machine for now, but you must keep moving. The hunters will be here soon.
Ready. Oh yeah, by the way, you could do a like completely evil thing and turn the machine back on without realizing it. So yeah, just don't push this button right here.
Same kind of energy as those spores.
Gross. Oh, give me that. Nope. Oh, give me that.
Much better than the old wrench.
And here it is. One of the best primary weapons in any video game. Just bar none. This is great. It is a machine gun and a sniper rifle built into one.
That felt weird.
Its primary fire just fires off rounds, but its secondary fire attaches a scope directly into your eye and lets you snipe. Fucking love it. You will use this gun the entire game. In fact, basically every weapon in this is great. With exceptions to the acid spitter, it's fine. Works great on certain enemies, not so much on everything, but the hunter rifle will get you through the entire game, no questions asked. If there was an achievement to beat the game with this, it could be done.
Great American Southwest, I'm Arzel. And we'll start the night by opening up the lines. And I can already tell you folks it's going to get...
Given how the rest of the ship looks and works, I wouldn't be surprised if they're sadistic.
Strange
Yeah.
lights in the sky from the Oklahoma area. Our affiliate in Oklahoma City is telling us...
We gotta listen to some of the Art Bell stuff.
...reporting mysterious lights all over the area. And that they're having a hard time...
Yo, Nate, good to see ya.
It's going to be a wild and woolly night, folks. I just know it. Let's go to the phones. Call You're on.
Project here is actually the person who introduced me to this game.
Yes, it's a...
And I am glad they did. I love Prey.
This is George from Garland. You won't believe what's going on around here. There's lights all over the sky. I can't believe it.
There's lights, you mean in the sky right now?
Yeah, right now, it's amazing.
Where?
everywhere. Right over my house. They're moving from north to south.
What, can you tell me what they look like? Exactly what they look like. Can you tell me about them?
There's some
Yeah, Art Bell's inclusion in this is just so good. He sells it, too.
Oh my god! One of them is some kind of a spaceship. It's hovering right over me. It's huge.
That sounds exactly like the reports we got from Oklahoma. Do you have a camera with you?
Yeah, oh man, that bright green light just came on.
George, are you there? We apparently just lost George. I'm going to open up a special line right now for folks in the Garland area. Look, if you're seeing these lights, give us a call and let us know what's going on in the skies over Texas.
Got it. It wasn't letting me push it for a second. Puzzles, ho! Is that Dan Aykroyd? No, it's Art Bell. Art Bell was a, ran an actual, phone line for alien sightings in the area. Unfortunately, Kat, he is not going to sell us any. Crystal Head Vodka. Highly nutritious. Expertly crafted. 180% pure ethanol.
How did you escape? Yeah, okay. Calm down.
Alright, guess we're going this
Ugh, nasty.
I know, but what made you... what made you want to pick it up, and then, as soon as it nearly rips your finger off, you don't immediately put it back down? Oh, I love it. Tommy not immediately losing his lunch is the only detail this game needed after that. Oh, it's so cool. It's still cool to this day. Like, we still have very few games that use portals like this. Like, what was the, what was the shooter that just came out? Was it Splitgate or whatever? Forget what it is. It's the one more people were playing of than Halo Infinite at the time. They need to do a remaster. Wouldn't that be great? Unfortunately, Bethesda owns it, and that's just not happening. Very, very unfortunate. If we get anything... That's so freaking cool. If we get anything Prey-related, it's going to be the Arcane Studios one. Which, again, I don't mind at all, but... God, there's just something about this game. I freaking love it. Ready for another cool set piece?
Oh my god, he's a giant.
Like, this is the kind of shit that, like, Duke Nukem Forever was inspiring to be when it was coming out. The thing is Prey actually released. Well, Duke Nukem Forever released too, but, I mean...
That was fucked up.
Would you really call it...
No. This is fucked up.
Would you really call it being released when it was the Gearbox version? They're coming out of the wall sphincters! Speaking of Gearbox. Hey, good to see you, Daquan! Microsoft acquisition, though, potential cash... Yeah, it's really... like, would it be cool if Microsoft sat down with ZeniMax and Bethesda and said, yo, hey, so people might actually want this? Or at the very least, hey, maybe we could get the music license back. You know, we could reacquire the music licenses for all the artists we have in this game and re-release it again. It seems people like this game.
Find a way to get you off that thing.
Get me off this crazy ride! He just gibbed. I think the gun gibbed too. Woo! That ragdoll's just mwah, beautiful. Now, one of the things you will notice with this game, though, is, again, very chunky, lots of loading screens for everything. Like, this feels like a game that was made with the Xbox in mind first, before it became a PC game. So, there's lots of little things that are kind of whatever, which, again, a remaster could definitely fix. But for its time, this game just blew my mind. Speaking of...
Where in the hell am I?
Some parts of this game, you could tell me it came out in 2006 and I'd believe. Other parts, I don't know. Some parts of this game I could tell you look better than Gears of War. Space. Oh, so cool. Hey, wait. Do it. Nah, we got enough ammo. How do you feel about Prey 2017? Love it. Absolutely love it. Prey 2017 might be my favorite game from Arcane Studios, and that's coming from a Dishonored mega fan. Woo!
Poor bastards.
Like, I played and liked Deathloop up until I kept getting crashes every time I tried to look down the scope. I eventually do have to go back and try to beat that game, but man, it did not resonate and click with me the same way Prey did. Like, Prey 2017 felt like it was the System Shock sequel that I always wanted. It was a great immersive sim with a lot of fun little details. Just the stuff you can do with a simple dart gun in that game, like a foam dart gun. Impresses. It is strangely satisfying to, like, grab a bunch of stuff, throw it all into a corner, then throw a black hole generator at it. And just watch it all turn into materials you can use to make items with.
This looks safe.
Oh, very safe, definitely. It's a 2000s rickety bridge. See? Completely safe. Ah. And that's it. Game over.
To let go of the mortal world, Tommy. Time to become a part of the sacred fire. Let go, now.
Damn it, Gearbox. Ripping off more things. That's what it looks like when you die in Borderlands. I agree, this game was and still is great. Oh, yeah.
Join me.
Grandfather? What is this? Where am I?
Talon will guide you.
Talon? It can't be.
Isilugi.
Gesundheit.
I saw you die. Where am I?
This is the land of your fathers, Tommy.
Can't believe Turok 4 looks this
Of the
good.
ancients.
The land of the... All that Cherokee crap, it's a bunch of superstitious bullshit.
I love the Turok reboot. It's a game that's got such great loading screens, such as, out of ammo, you can always use your knife.
How did I get here?
Your spirit guide, Talon, brought you here.
Talon. My pet hawk? He's been dead since I was a boy.
All your life you have rejected the ways of your ancestors. Now, you must embrace your heritage if you are to survive.
I don't have time for this. Jen's in trouble. I've got to find her.
You must learn the old medicine, Tommy. It is the only way. Let me show you.
That way, and don't stop till I tell you. Oh, yeah. I didn't know we were playing the Talos Principle tonight.
Beyond this door is a test.
2008 Turok game got a lot of the jungle look down. Too bad the money. Yeah, it's like compared to that, and then you look at Far Cry 3, and it's like, yeah, which game looks like a jungle? It's like, oh yeah, Turok. And Far Cry 3 was going to look like a jungle until it got downgraded to hell and back.
What the hell is this? Let me out of here. I've got to get back to Jen.
You must believe in the old ways if you are to succeed. You must step outside your earthbound shell, Damasi. Let your spirit carry you where your body cannot pass. Through the fire.
Far Cry 3's ending is so stupid. Is it stupider than Far Cry 5's? I don't think so. Like, Far Cry 5 ends with the world getting nuked. It's so dumb.
You have learned well. No mortal obstacle.
Like, Far Cry 3's ending, where the main character actually makes it out, is very bittersweet, and I kind of like that as an ending. But the alternate ending? Yeah, that's stupid.
Okay, I've passed your little test. Send me back.
First, you must master the bow. You must learn to fight.
Not a problem. The army taught me to kill, remember?
You fought in
Oh, look,
white
your
man's
character actually has some
wars
backstory
with
on being
white
able to use
man's
guns.
weapons.
But
Now it is
aliens'
time to
guns?
fight with your own. Go to the spirit cave.
And some aliens. Speaking of Turok games, the games are on sale on PSN. Oh, cool. I forgot, did Night Dive Studio ever do Turok 3, or have they just said they're going to do Turok 3? I'd love to have a PC version of that.
This bow is the weapon of your spirit form, but your bow must be replenished. Claim the spirits of your fallen enemies. There is still much to learn.
This is Turok 1.
Grows ever strong.
I don't have time for this. Jen needs me.
As you wish. Talon will guide you. He will become your eyes and ears.
Literally.
Heed his warnings.
You'll be able to hear everything the aliens are saying and translate all the writings on the wall. This is Turok. Only to the sense of your character is an Indian and has a bow. I mean, besides that... Like, we're not going to get the cerebral bore in this game, but man, the weapons are great. Turok fights it. He does fight him in the second game.
It understands me. Curious. This human is a mystery.
See all that wailing and gnashing we were hearing earlier when the screen was vibrating? Yeah, that was just the mother talking. But, yep. Whenever Talon lands on a specific thing, you can read whatever it's supposed to say. Which is just a neat detail. And you'll play the game long enough, and you'll just be sitting there kind of trying to pick up on everything. Oh no, I fired a gun. Now they're spooked. Do I like that level though? Fuck the spaceship levels. God, it's been so long since I played Turok 2. I do have that on PC, and I played it for a couple hours, and then I remembered why I stopped playing Turok 2, and that's because some of the level layouts, especially towards like the second and third chapter, just are mazes, and I could never find the doors properly.
Where your body cannot pass.
So, yep, you got a spiritual form that you'll constantly use for puzzles, and for sniping enemies. It's very good for sniping enemies. Prey was a better use of the Doom 3 engine than Doom 3. Yeah, I was really glad to see, like, better games came out of Doom 3 than Doom 3, like this, Chronicles of Riddick, you know, Assault on Dark Athena, not Assault on Dark Athena, Escape from Butcher Bay. Actually, did Assault on Dark Athena use the same engine? It was just on a new...
Wait, come back!
Because they said they, specifically they said they completely redid the game from the ground up, but, I don't know. I have to look into it. Man. Remember when they used to make games? That was great. And then they bought Payday 2, and... Oh, just love that detail. Oh, well, they're dead. They can't hang on anymore. Whoop! Riddick was I'd love to see the remake of that with a DLC. I guess Vin Diesel's been wanting that to happen for a while, but after he had to self-fund the last Riddick movie, there hasn't really been demand for it. This still looks... Oh, yeah, yeah. It even for when it came out. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh, I messed this up. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. Hang on. Just gotta hit the button. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta hit the button while I'm on it. I thought they were making a new movie soon. They might be. I haven't kept up on it. I used to... I used to be a real big fan of Riddick, but I don't know, after the
Definitely weird, but it could come in handy.
After the third movie just felt like it wanted to be a repeat of the first movie. It's like, you know. But oh.
All right, maybe Anisi was onto something.
What a good puzzle. I love that Vin Diesel is passionate about Riddick, even if no one else is. Yeah, I used to like the franchise. Like, I specifically liked the Chronicles of Riddick movie just because the game was good. And, you know, how both tied into... How both tied into each other. Like, you got more of an understanding of both the movie and the game by having them both. It was a neat detail. Oh, yeah, second good weapon.
All right, this'll rock some shit.
That is a very appropriate way of putting it. All the weapons in this game are sufficiently overpowered. And it was actually a bit contentious at the time. A lot of people went into Prey and they were like, yeah, you know, the problem with this game is that it's a bit easy. And, man... I don't completely buy it, because if you do stand around for too long, you can die real quick. But there is no game overs in this. there's a whole mechanic where you resurrect yourself back to life. And depending on how well you do, you have more health when you come back. Oh, boy. Remember when I said this was an M-rated game? Yeah! Yeah. Prey wasn't afraid to kill kids. Yeah.
These ghostly abominations were not here before your sudden return, human. Interesting.
It's got a little bit of everything. But yeah, I never bought it, and unfortunately with like how the difficulty thing works in this is there is a harder version of this game. It's under the Cherokee difficulty. Unfortunately, you need to beat the game in order to unlock the Cherokee difficulty. Gotta show off that M rating somehow. Yeah, but, I mean, think about it. How many games can you think of that allow that to happen? I can think of several. Like, Fallout 1 and 2 are one of them. But, you know, those games eventually had that censored in re-releases, and all the digital versions need that repatched back in because they're all based off the European releases. And then, Skyrim. Skyrim technically lets you kill the children in that game. They have recorded lines and everything for it because Bethesda knew that while they weren't going to put it in the game just to avoid any issues with ratings, they knew people were going to mod it in eventually. Woo. 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 I love it. Again, I have to praise Tommy for just not immediately upchucking all over the ground.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
You can do it, man. Hold it in. Oh, yeah? Two can play at that game. Fallout wasn't even allowed to have children in some... Yeah, exactly, but you can... Like I said, the US version of it lets you. Oh, gosh. Oh, I forgot I have the water one. Ah. But, yeah, every digital release is just the European version, so you have to put it back into the game. It's not even really a good idea to do it anyways. You get a, essentially a permanent debuff that makes everyone hate you for the rest of the game if you do it. Woo! Oh yeah, in this part! We don't get any Judas Priest. I'm very sorry. You got another thing Cummins playing throughout this whole section, and we're not gonna have it. Very sorry. Could have been worse, like AVP Requiem's just disgusting. Yeah, yeah.
They ripped up the whole fucking bar!
Yeah? What's the fucking bar doing here? Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh, wait. No, where's the other one? Isn't there another one in here? Oh, well, guess we're dealing with this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, not a fan of that one. I believe it was pre-law. Yeah, most assuredly. Because canonically children and such aren't safe in the alien version. But do it properly. Like, yeah, you know, like, it's the kind of thing where, like, look, I get it. I completely get it. I always think of that, Spoonie rant from his Ultimate 8 video, where he's just like, Richard Garriott, why? Why do you keep letting me kill kids in your games? I don't like doing it. There could be a time and a place for it. And yeah, it's definitely shock value. But the games that do it, it's... Oh. And yet he does it. Yeah, it's like, you can just walk away from them.
Oh my god! Help me, please!
Don't worry, babe. I'm right behind you.
Tommy, don't let me take you gotta help me!
Like that whole fight he talks about in I believe it was Ultima 4? That I was about to say with the gosh, I don't remember the name of the enemies. But anyways, yeah, they can give themselves the sprites of any other character. And one of the sprites that they can turn into in Ultima 4 is, in fact, children. And it's a completely avoidable fight, but the whole point of it is that they're making themselves look that way. Specifically to get you out of fighting them. Let's get off this topic. Point is, very few games do it. Prey finds a way to do it and make it just as horrifying as it should be. And we haven't even gotten to the worst part yet. Whoop! Wonder if the 60 FPS is messing with some of this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let me grab that. You! That's way better. Why did I walk back? Like I'm playing Portal. Oh, I might know a scene from this game. Yeah, there's several. Like, everyone remembers that one scene from Quake 4. This game does that several times. It was unashamed to be M-rated. Oh, hey, another Art Bell section.
From the high desert, this is Art Bell. I'm still waiting to hear from some more folks in Garland. George did not sound like he was making up what he saw, but I haven't heard from anyone else in the Dallas area yet. You folks out there in Texas, give us a call. Let us know what's going on in the skies tonight. I'll take the next caller. You're on the air with Art Bell.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get to it, Kat. It's coming up. We'll get to it in this stream, don't worry. This is a pretty short game, actually. I don't know if we'll beat it, but it is only about 5-6 hours.
Yes, you are on the air. Proceed.
Yeah, this is Scott from Texas. I don't know about any lights, but my daughter's been acting real strange.
How strange?
Well, her eyes are glowing.
Her eyes are... Did you say... Repeat that. Her eyes are glowing?
Yeah, this freaky yellow color.
Scott, it sounds like you need to get her to the doctor.
Not just that, Art. She's been growling all weird-like and making hissing sounds.
Hissing? Scott, you definitely need to get off the phone with me right now and get her to a doctor.
Well, I would, but she's got me locked in my bedroom.
Locked in the bedroom?
Yeah, Art. She did something to the lock. I can hear her outside the door making that hissing sound, and the handle is too hot to touch.
All right. Are you yanking my leg, Scott?
No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. It's totally freaky. Wait. The door's open. What are you doing, honey?
All right, folks. I think Scott was having perhaps a little fun with us. One thing's for sure. Strange things are afoot in Texas. We're still waiting to hear from folks in Garland, and I've got a special line open. We'll be back in a moment with more open lines.
It is such an effective way, because, like, with a lot of games and everything like this, or just, hell, even stories like this, you don't really get a good look at what happens on the outside. Like, what the hell is the rest of Earth going through, you know? Oh yeah, the enemies, like... So, their AI isn't amazing, but they're also not stupid. Like, if they're low on health, they'll find places to take cover. They'll hide behind corners. They'll try to flank you. It's not in, like, a, you know, like, fear amazing kind of way, but you do notice it on repeat playthroughs. Oh, and the fucking sound design in this game, just Jesus. Yep. Oh yeah, we haven't used any of these yet, have we? Yeah, this is a good time. Yep, that's about right. Ah, yes! The meat cube! My favorite version of that movie. Can you even get over there? I don't think you can. The companion meat cube. It's living up to the weighted part of the weighted companion cube. Yeah, if you go around and read stuff on the walls, a lot of it says stuff like it's the protein processing chamber, or like protein must be sent to mother and stuff like that. You do have to wait for the bird to come around and sit on the thing before you can read it, though. Which, again, if this game got a remaster, that would be one of the few things I'd fix. Oh, yeah! Time to suddenly be good at video poker. Wow! Royal flush! Royal flush! Royal flush! Oh! Yeah! There's actually a difficulty option you can select at the start that just lets you play at the arcade in the bar at the beginning. You can't progress any further in the game. You can just only play the arcade games. You can even have a separate save for it, too.
How did you get here?
There's no way to get around him. The game won't let you. You have to shoot him if you want to get the ammo back there. Yeah, you monster. Concentrated protein populace found. Are they taking our cows too? Are they just mixing up all the meat? Or is it just humans they need? Whee! There's such good attention to detail and everything, too. Like, you notice that monster falling, and you hear him fall from a pipe above. And if you look at the pipe, it's covered in blood. Notice how I haven't really called anything a money shot in this game?
What is this place?
That's because there's a lot of them. And they're all still cool. I mean, this is kind of the standard fare for, you know, games of this time and stuff that they did. You know, like, you look out the window and it's like, wow, wow, look at all that, like, huge skybox and everything. That's so cool. But, I mean, man. Oh, boy. This, here it is. I thought I remembered that. Don't think too much about your meat companion cube. Don't think about where it comes from.
This is creeping me out. This really cannot be good.
Yeah. You know, I'd like to think you're helping them move on. Doesn't make me feel any better about it, though. Our hero. Feel even less than... No wrench. You know what? No wrench. For some reason, the wrench is more violent than shooting them. Unlike in Spoonie's video, these ghost kids are actually a threat. Yeah, these ones are actively trying to kill me. And again, unlike in Ultima, you have to do it in order to progress. The only game where beating children is the heroic act. Like I said, I hope that... I hope it's helping them move on. I hope. Talon? Talon, you want to come translate this for me? Ah, yes. East Tower status over... Yeah? How could you tell? Oh, good. That makes me feel better, Cat. Also, good to see you, Rennie. Hit the... Yeah, exactly. So this is what happens when you die.
Though your body is broken, Damasi, you are not yet defeated.
It's fine the first couple of times you have to do it.
You must battle the dishonor.
But this is one of those things where, like, this is one of the few things I might change up if I was ever put in charge of a remaster or a remake of this game. Is every time you die, you do this to get your health and spirit back. Which, to be completely fair, you can just leave at any time. And it also means there really isn't a way to get a game over in this. Ah. But, yeah, it's another one of those things that attributed to a bunch of people saying that the game is too easy, because, I mean, technically, you can't lose.
Are they harvesting people by the plane load now?
I don't think they intended for that plane to come in. Spare the wrench, spoil the child. How'd the stream go, Solid? I once again did not have time to come to it. I was too busy being stuck in line at the store. Well, I guess we have to have some ammo for it. Oh, this is the... Oh, no, wait, this is the electricity one. Oh, this is the good one. Yeah, bug zapper. Well, randomized KH2 is a complete... Oh, that's what I missed! Oh no! Discount cacodemons! Actually, they look more like Drifloons. Very good. This is actually a section where it's really easy to die, just because 3 snipers come in out of nowhere. Oh, little tip. If you ever decide to play this, because I remember my first time playing it, we got stuck in this area for ever because of very stupid reasons. Okay, anytime you see this symbol, it means that there's a bridge you can access when you're in your spirit form. Just keep that in mind, so you're not walking around here for 20 minutes trying to figure out what the heck went wrong. We're just assuming the alien heads are their weak spot. Gonna make a whole Men in Black style game where you have to shoot everyone in the balls. Just everyone. You get penalized for not shooting them in the balls. Or should I say, penalized for not shooting them in the balls. Because I'm humorous. Very funny. Hilarious joke. Beware the fart jellyfish patrolling the sniper garbage ditch. Hunters must not play with the protein. Let's hope that's a mistranslation from the bird in several different ways. Remit pro- oh, this was the one. This is always the one. I hate this. Yeah, and this is a thing that, that's actually better only because we can play this game in higher resolutions now. Yeah. You have to read it from here, because otherwise the bird moves. Alright, let me, remit protein to field removal and freezing chambers? I think. Yeah, okay, I got that right. Because as soon as you walk over there, the bird's like, oh, we're moving away? Oh, okay, you weren't reading that. Every time. Jeez, Drew, save the comedy gold for your stand-up. Yeah, where I stand up and completely embarrass myself. Got it. Balchinians. Oh, yeah? What did I miss? Oh, man, let him keep some dignity. Give him pants.
Quickly, quickly. There, it is done.
It is done? It is done? Am I done? Are you done? What happens if I hit this button? Is this safe? Yep, back on loving this game's shit. I just love it takes the concept with the portals and just runs with it in so many different permutations. Uh-oh! I forget, can you even? You can, okay. Excuse me. Just rolling my balls. Oh no, this is gonna explode on its own, isn't it? Mother is growing! Bless the mother! Like Skyrim Mother? Like Dark Mother? Like Mother the movie? Like Mother the game series? How long can I keep this joke going for? Oh yeah, where was the... Yeah, that's right, you gotta look in here. Burbo, translate! Thank you. Danzig's mother. Bird, translate! Thank you. Hey! Can I? Ah. Get him, tell. Fine, I'll do it. Is that a protein tube or a colossal alien dookie? I mean, it could technically be both at that point. Oh, I. Yeah. Was this the... No, this wasn't the pit you fell in. Hang on. Yeah, right there. There it was. I was about to say, no, you don't fall in pits and die in this. I mean you do, but not to progress. How much? Oh, we still got a full thing of lightning. Yeah, we're keeping that. There she is. All right, but what happens if I push this? Nothing. Gotcha. Oh no, they took my picture. Actually, like, I would really love. Once again, it'd be one of those like little detail things I'd add in for a remaster of this game. I would love to set up cameras around the place and just have this take random snapshots when you're doing stuff, so that you see it later when you're playing. Bring some of the good ideas from Kinect Adventures into this game. Come on. If Microsoft's gonna own it. Those things are creepy. They're even worse when they get up on two legs and start going towards you. And that's why we have to cancel the aliens. I'd say we're performing that task very efficiently. Hello. Oh boy. Mother is aware of protein diversion in this area. Uh-oh. Someone's skimming a little meat off the side. Dang it, that opens up so many jokes that I just can't use. I mean, you can totally use them if you're in the live chat. Just not in top chat. Or do we have to go back up and shoot the thing? Yeah, there we go. Yep. Whoop. Whoop. Actually, hang on. This... Yeah. It's an ammo. But I can't use it. Ah, well, we've got full ammo anyways. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, why does it say I can shoot these and why? Gross. Oh, I jumped at the wrong one. Whoops. Can I? No. Okay, yeah, it's gonna send it back. I thought he'd grab onto it. Like using the iron boots in Twilight Princess, but nope. To shoot. I thought there was a switch to shoot. Hang on. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Talon! Translate! Talon? Talon? Oh. Nutrient relay. Okay, good. Talon, translate. Praise mother. Ah, damn it. Those are the best sounds. I messed it up. Or did I? Hi! Why is it upside down? Fuck off. How does this help? Oh, no, it's just a box. Shit. Alright, that first one came in through a portal. Where did that second one come from? Excuse me, sir. I'm too busy shooting this box. So fucking cool. I will never not say enough nice things about this game. If I can just jump up that way. It's so satisfying. But I love how even, like, the little, like, asshole tentacles on the ground, and you shoot them, they're sentient, and the rest of them will just go, oh god, we're getting shot at.
It's cold in here.
Dude, you're in space. Everything's cold. Oh. That one figured it out. Hey, if I just attack the body, he'll die. If I remember correctly, you get, like, half the health back in Cherokee difficulty, too. It's pretty challenging. Like, we've only died the one time so far. We'll probably die at least 1 or 2 more times in this stream. Oh, more Art Bell.
With Art Bell.
Hi, this is Alex from Lubbock.
Another caller from Texas. What's going on, Alex?
That guy from Garland wasn't faking, Art. I can see a bunch of lights, too.
So you're seeing them too?
Yeah, Art. They're pretty high in the sky to the south of my house. Oh, gosh, my dog's going nuts. Down, boy.
What part of Lubbock are you calling from?
I live just north of town, so the lights must be right over Lubbock, but pretty high up.
Can you describe them for me?
Yeah, Art, they're about 5 of them. A big green one with 3 little red ones kind of spinning around it.
You said there were 5.
Yeah, there's a big white one just over the green one, and wow! They just merged, and the white one just shot off into space! Wow!
Well, what's going on right now?
Well, Art, okay, now the red ones just sped off in all directions. They're gone.
And the other lights are gone?
The other lights are gone. This is so weird.
And it's not a plane, you're sure?
No way, Art. No way. I've never seen anything like this in my life. This is just plain weird.
Okay, don't go away, Alex. We've got to go to a station break, but we'll be right back.
Art. She's not coming back. But this game, if you do decide you want to pick it up and play it after this stream, it still runs great on modern-day Windows. Just a couple things to keep in mind. As always, I recommend going to PC Gaming Wiki to sort a lot of the usual bugs out. The game defaults to a 4:3 resolution. Very easy to fix that, just by going into the ini file and setting the resolution yourself. There are a couple of things that you do have to disable settings-wise. Oh man, that gets me too. I'm sorry, man. And again, if you want to stream it, be sure to get the Prey Run mod that disables all the licensed music. For the love of God. YouTube will hate this game if you don't. Call our... Yeah, I'm on an alien spacecraft. It's full of meat. Lots and lots of meat. Wonder how much one of these... Yeah. Yeah. Isn't Art Bell radio in the game? Like the actual radio station? Or just him voicing the character? That's it, because I'm pretty sure it's just him voicing the character. Well, I mean, just be himself, but... I mean, for the game. For the context of the game. I thought they actually did get him to do a fake phone-in interview for some... Yeah, I think for some of it was. But how do they speak? With their meat. But, I mean, with that kind of stuff, you kind of have to, also sign, like, some, like, consent, you know, like, willing to consent that hey, we're gonna put this in, you know, our piece of media, things like that. So, I mean, his reactions sound genuine enough that could be the case. And I was just bought that he, like, knew what was happening, and he's just really fucking good at what he does. Do I have to shoot this guy? Oh well, sorry about this. No. No, I did not. Well, you might know better than me on that end, Rennie. It's a performance that I, like, I buy, no matter how it was done. It sounds genuine. Where am I supposed to go, and what am I doing wrong? Talent, translate. 0634, okay. He did it all the time, 7 days a week for 8 hours a day. He was incredibly credulous and charming. That's why he was... Yeah, I remember... it wasn't my parents. It was one of my parents' friends that used to listen to Art Bell. And, I mean, that was back in the day where, like, you know, you had, like public access TV shows and things like that. And it all sounded so... like, you know, people calling in, and it was, you know, just genuine reactions and people asking stuff. You don't... With the internet, you don't have that anymore. Hang on, 0634. That was 0674. I wanted to go check. Alright, sorry about this, buddy.
Oh no.
Hey! Guess where the kids came from? Yay! Oh yeah, right here. Again, doing my goof again. Oh no. Well, yep, that's it. We're full. Okay. No, wrong gun. Dang it, kid! For some reason, I just completely overlooked the fact that there was a kid directly in front of me. Curse you, adjustable FOV. There was one game that dared to insinuate grisly infanticide. Oh, hey, sweetie, what are you playing today? Yeah, I'm playing Prey. It's a freaking great game. I just shot a toddler in the face. And Jimmy, who called in sick, lived. Mom, I don't want to go on the school field trip today. I heard they were going to... I heard they were going to the Museum of Science and Technology. That place is boring.
How do I get down there?
I don't know. Ask the people down there playing Halo. They'll figure it out. Just keep walking into them. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh, right here. You. We're gonna need that in a hot second. Oh, yeah! Let's go again! Time to be the worst at blackjack. Woo! And that's it. That's all we needed. If you play it a little bit, it gives you ammo. Wow, this is totally the wrong side. Wall walk active. Aliens, no problem. Spirit children, dead. Yeah, well, good news. They're not going to live long enough to regret it. Also, yeah, when you're in the middle of a gunfight, don't ever forget to go into your spirit form. Just, it's... Enemies will rarely ever try to go after it first thing. And they usually won't notice it's there until you start firing your bow. So you can always just switch over to it to get a free shot. Basically, whenever. Come on, physics. Come on, 2006 physics. You can do it. Every game is still living off the Half-Life 2 hype. Whoop.
Smell.
The smell? The smell in here. The smell particularly in here. Not the rest of the ship. Oh no, not when we were going through the meat processing.
Ah, it's that creature's hand.
Yeah? Sure am glad you picked it up. Blah. Hopefully I'll see the scene, I'm thinking. I'll catch you later, Cat. Oh yeah, also little details like this in these... Just... Look, there are certain games and everything that do this, like the Dead Space remake has details like this, but just... Man!
Oh shit, am I trapped in here?
I've said for years
Hey, you!
that I hope games start pulling away from more realistic graphics and start getting more detailed. I will take a game that looks like a PS2 game if the level of interactivity and detail in things is just advanced as hell. Oh, dinner! How you supposed to eat him when you throw him like that? That guy is still alive. Dude, take my hand. Ah. That could be a problem. No! This is our completely original alien design. We have no idea what a cyber demon is. No, you're the one doing copyright infringement. You know, I guess it wouldn't be infringement anymore now that Bethesda owns the game. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, 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 hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, up, up. Disable the other one. Yeah. Please stop shooting my body. Thanks, dickhead. Or two. Hold up. What a bullet sponge. Yeah. No, you're trapped in here with me! How did that not do anything to him? Wait. Bang! God, I love that.
Yes!
And now...
See how you fuckers like it.
Good shit. The appropriate way to fight a boss is to treat it like Mega Man.
Quit fucking with me! Where the hell is Jen?
He just blew himself up. Thank you. Just the wet thud from it. It's just very funny. Also, how is Tommy holding this? Yeah, the shooting's rather simplistic, but, it's also just fun. There is something that is just slightly captivating about being upside down and firing at somebody. Like, it's that one level from Titanfall 2, but just, like, a majority of the game.
What the hell killed these guys?
What indeed? That one's still breathing! Splat!
It's him. Those guys again. Hey, you wait!
Let me out, let me out, let me out. Nice grenade throw. Also, it's a wonder the 360 ran this game as well as it did. Despite the fact that it, you know, is running on the same engine as Doom 3, just some of the visuals are... Oh, and the lighting! It's great. It's all great. Ah, is this the one that takes us to the Mortal Kombat tournament? Okay. Oh boy, I pray this is a good game. Get all your religious puns now, but don't make a habit out of it, Zahusume.
Inisi.
There are others. I like the calm tranquil to the music, while at the same time it's very off-world with, you know, like background, like backwards notes and everything. It just works so well.
Pay heed to the Dark Ones, Damacy. The metal world threatens all of humanity. It must be stopped.
I don't have time
How
for
dare
this,
you?
Inisi. I just want to get Jen and go home.
There is far more at stake than
Just
Jen's
because
life.
you prefer to listen to country does not mean you need to take away my metal.
No, grandfather, do as I ask. Please.
Tommy, go to the Spirit Cave. I have something to show you.
Thanks, Lo Wang. See, and now, with this music and the way this looks, we could be playing, like, Myst, and you wouldn't even know. Or, like I already joked about earlier, Talos Principle.
Jen? She's alive!
She lives, but your training is far from complete. You have much to learn if you are to survive what lies ahead.
There's no time. Jen needs me now.
If this is the path you are determined to tread, so be it. But you should know that there will be consequences.
I'll deal with that when the time comes.
You sure
see,
will.
son. If you will not accept the knowledge I have to offer you, perhaps you will accept the help of others. There are brothers around you from many tribes. Some have hidden among the Dark Ones for centuries. They have powerful medicine, Tommy. They can help you. Their fires will guide you. Watch for them.
What fires? What are you talking?
Alright, heading back. Eat that load screen, buddy.
Jen's still alive. She's gotta be close.
But why? Wait, what are you? Wait, I don't have a reticle, so that one can't shoot me. Oh, right, now I can. Get fucked. Snapping Octobrain. Yeah, we made all the Drifloon jokes already. Octobrain's gonna have to do. Oh, yeah, there's... Yeah. Yeah, we had to hit the other. Slap. Talon, come over here. What does this button do? Oh, okay. I want to be really obscure. I could make a reference to Mr. Mackey getting high and his head turning into a balloon. Just like a balloon. Or if we want to get really modern, it's something the way MODOK looks in the new Ant-Man movie. There we go. There we go. Ha ha ha. Modern humor.
What's this?
I don't know. Let's find out. Whee! Hey, look. A vehicle in one of these games that doesn't control like fucking garbage. Whee! Like trying to stop on ants with a toothpick. Mr. Electric, smite this man using ghost magic and have him expelled! You can say whatever you want about the kid who voiced that and played that, but I'm sorry, you could not have delivered that line any better. Like, no one could have. Don't touch that book, my friend. That is space hell magic. We don't go there.
Watch for them.
Fires? Guiding. Oh!
Enemies ahead. Shit.
Shit! It's just sound the alarm? It's just going that bad, huh? No. A reminder that Rodriguez doesn't take credit for Shark Boy and Lava Girl. In the credits, it's his kid who made the story. You know, Robert Rodriguez is the coolest person ever, because honestly, like, think about it. Think about it, alright? He names his kids the most outlandish freaking names. And he makes a whole movie based on one of their dreams. Like, okay, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, you can say whatever the hell you want about the quality, fine, whatever. But, you know, you got to be the kid where it's just like, yo, your dad just turned your dreams into a movie. Isn't that sick? Doesn't matter how it performed. If you're some, like, 10 to 14-year-old kid, that's the coolest fucking thing imaginable. Okay. I opened a, window.
What was that?
I had an explosion. Get on that thing, get on that thing! Get on the thing! Stop shooting my body! Ow! And you know, people bitch and moan and complain about the death and resurrection system in this, but like, alright, there's another 360 game I can think of that has it even fucking worse, and I'm pretty sure you know what it is. Like, every time you fucking die, every time you die, it could always be worse. Oh yeah, too human. Nail on the head. Absolutely mind-boggling that anyone at Silicon Knights thought that that was a good idea. The first time it happens? Sure. The second time it happens? Let me fucking skip it. There are so many things in games where it's just, like, I don't know why it exists. Some of it's just to waste your time. I posted a video a month or two ago now of me playing Sonic Frontiers, and I was wrapping up achievements, and I realized one of the achievements I had to do was maxing out your ring power from level 1 to level 100. Or max, or whatever the hell the game calls it. It takes 15 real minutes to level that from level 1 to 99. And it's not like the game doesn't have a system in place to level you up multiple times. 2 of your stats just level up based on how many Koroks you have. No, it's someone over at Sonic Team just deliberately wasting your time. Follow the fires. Ah, get over here! Love it. Ah, whoops. Alright, go!
My God.
So cool. Ah, hey!
Where do you think you are going?
Wherever the fuck I want, lady. I like that the low health indicator on this thing just sounds like I'm making a selection at, like, some kiosk or, like, trying to check out at an ATM or something. Oh, yeah, that's right. You should just, yeah, health back, that's right. Joke's on you. You guys didn't figure that out. Get over here! Nah, goodbye. Oh, it's great. I remember the little jab Yahtzee made towards Two Humans, saying the movement in this game makes Baldur seem like a geriatric, or should I say Baldur's Gate? I think one of my favorite Yahtzee quotes still to this day is when he was reviewing We Happy Few. And he's just talking about how you do very little except, like, run around the game. So he's like, well, if you like running around and around the grass like a fucking horse. Oh, hey, this game doesn't have cutscenes, I just realized, and yet it doesn't waste my time. Yeah. Again, it leaves you to look around and explore and go like, wow, that's a cool thing. I can walk around and feel like I'm still part of the game world. Just mwah, beautiful. Video games. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this game is so cool. I wonder if they'll ever make a sequel. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me. I was so excited for Prey 2. I had friends who never heard about the first game, but they so desperately wanted a game like Prey 2. There are so few, like, really good games where you're a space bounty hunter, just going around actually collecting bounties and not just having it turn into, like, some generic shooter. Like, even the few games I can think of, like Mace Griffith Bounty Hunter, which is a game no one fucking remembers, did very little actual bounty hunting. Did the build for that ever get leaked? It did not. But, one of the prototypes for this game got leaked. It was either last year or the year before, but I still haven't played it yet. And boop. Oh god! Oh god! A good detail with those is, like, the game's just like, no, get the fuck back when they're about to explode into you. Now, I mean, we can't ever say, like, never say never for not getting a playable build of Prey 2. Because, I mean, anyone who says that did not even see half of the shit that we got last year. I mean, holy fuck. Last year was insane for leaks if you're a boomer shooter fan. It was assumed we'd never get a playable version of the original 1999 Duke Nukem Forever for, well, ever. And it happened. I know I mentioned it during the stream while we were playing that, but, like, if Gearbox really had any kind of gumption whatsoever, they would have, you know, stepped up to that. To, like, the leak happening, seeing people get all interested and everything for it, and go, oh, maybe people really do want Duke Nukem. No. Yeah, of course they do. What the fuck is Gearbox even doing right now? Besides disappointing everyone with Borderlands 3 DLC still. Like, did they ever actually finish the season pass for Borderlands 3? No, I'm sorry, the second season pass? I think they stopped when everyone realized what they were releasing was complete shit. And they were locking skill trees behind it. Stealth mode activated. Go, 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 go. Somehow in 2022, my most anticipated game was an unfinished version of a game from 20 years ago. Nah, what I loved even more about that is the, exactly what I was hoping was going to happen when it did get leaked. the community was going to step up and try to finish it, and man, they sure did. Like, obviously it's not finished yet, but just from the little bit they've got, I love the first slice they released.
We seem to have lost Alex during the commercial, but I'm getting reports now by email from Oklahoma and Texas of weird lights in the sky and some claims that people are disappearing. Strange things are happening tonight, folks. If you think someone's disappeared, give me a call. I've still got my special line opened up, and I'm going to extend it to anyone in the Southwest experiencing any of this strangeness tonight. Welcome, caller. You're on the air.
Hey, Art. I'm a sheriff's deputy in Carlsbad, New Mexico.
That's right near Roswell.
Yeah, about a couple hours south of there.
What's going on in Carlsbad tonight, officer?
Well, I just chased one of those red lights your last caller talked about. It shot right through here.
It was up in the sky?
No, that's the weird part. I saw what I thought was a speeder on the highway. So I turned on my lights and I pulled out after it.
It was on the highway?
Yeah, like I said, I thought it was a speeder. So I hit my lights and went after it. It slowed down, but then all of a sudden it shot straight up about 50 feet in the air.
It shot up in the air. Wow.
Yeah, I got so freaked out I slammed on the brakes.
So what happened then?
That's the weird part.
So a car, let me get this straight, a car flying into the air wasn't weird enough already?
Well, it came back down then and started to, kind of dance around my squad car for a few minutes.
It danced around your car?
Yeah, just off the ground. It'd get close and then back away and then sort of hop over the car. I don't know what to make of it.
What happened then?
Well, it just vanished.
Vanished?
Yeah, vanished. I didn't see it take off or anything. It just vanished.
That's absolutely amazing.
You're telling me.
And this just happened just now?
Just a few minutes ago.
There you go, folks. It seems like these lights are moving around the Southwest. In other words, Oklahoma, Texas, now New Mexico. I wonder if we're going to see something around my neck of the desert soon. One thing's for sure, this is one weird night. I'm going to take a break, but we'll be back right after the top of the hour with more of your calls.
Yeah, that's another thing. Some games, modern games, don't really do too well. Like, alright, so your character's going through all this shit, but what the fuck's going on everywhere else? And Prey handles it very well with Art Bell. Nah, we got some lightning left. So, it's fine. Oh, let me up there. I don't want to jump down. That's spooky. I'll take fall damage and die. Stand back. Have we found out girlfriend? No, we haven't quite gotten there, but we're almost there. Alright, whee! I mean, I just had to do it. One more blue one. Yeah! Oh, wow. It sent us back. No kidding. I mean, this doesn't really matter. We already activated the turret. Wow, that first one wasn't a headshot. Shut up. Oh no, he's got a little hoverboard. And that's why we kept the electricity. Alright, where's the one? Alright, who else was shooting at me? Right. Well, oh well. That one. Anyone else? Like I said, one of the best first weapons you get in any video game. The hunter rifle, just absolutely astounding. Is it maybe a little overpowered? Maybe. Do I care? Oh, fuck no. I will take fun overpowered weapons any day of the week. I will take every game's weapons being Far Cry 3 Blood Dragons. Every fucking day of the week. Alright, but can we avoid them this time? Nope. You know there's, like, some Xbox 360 achievement for not touching any of the lasers or some such nonsense. Takes a lot of effort to make a game that makes a player feel like a badass. Yeah, without, you know, without making you sit there and, you know, nerfing the challenge in any way, shape, or form. It's such a delicate balance. And yet this is a game that just rewards you for using all your weapons and abilities to their maximum effort. Again, like, besides the acid shooter, there really aren't any weapons that just kind of suck. And really the only reason the acid shooter kind of sucks is mostly due to how late in the game you get it. It feels like a game it feels like a weapon you should have gotten earlier. Like, you should have gotten it before you got this. Temporal phase status. Kind of like some of the weapons in Oni. Oh, Oni! That's another game I gotta try to get running on PC. Yoldy Bungie. Probably easier to play it on PCSX too. Yeah, I definitely, and I'm pretty sure, like, there's definitely got to be people. There's definitely definitely got to be people who've like made like high frame rate and like texture upscales and things like that for that game, because it does have a bit of a cult following still. Oh shit, did I not? Thank you. I was about to say, just get it over with so I can get some health back. But, much like all my stupid efforts to get the PC version of Men in Black running, don't doubt the stupid things I'll do to try to get, like, the... I put it in the highest quote brackets possible. Best version of a game working. I could not imagine having played the PlayStation version of Men in Black without being able to save whenever I wanted. That sounds like hell. Alright, so yeah, I did hit it. Hang on. Oh! Now, was there another switch in here? No, what am I missing? I thought you could just go right back through the door. Or, oh, it opened the thing at the top. I'm an idiot. Hang on, yeah, I'm just being an idiot. Yeah. Been a hot minute. You know the other thing that really gets me with this game, too? Is... despite the fact that you're on this gigantic freaking, you know, junker of an alien ship, there's enough it still does to visually, you know, distinct different areas. Like, if you've played this game before, you can look at a section and you can be like, oh yeah, I know where you are in the game. Because again, even modern games, especially a lot of them that just kind of go more open world than anything else, they miss the point on that. Actually, Oni might be a good stream one of these days if it cooperates. Yeah, that'd be the biggest problem. But yeah, Oni, jeez. I haven't actually checked like if PC Gaming Wiki has any good information on that. I mean, they had absolutely nothing about the Men in Black game, but I still found a way to make that work. Then you had to shoot. Ship, right? Fun fact, Larry Bundy Jr. did the PAL box art from... Yeah, and he did a bunch of, was it like the action replay or the, like, demo disc, artwork? He did a lot of those, too. Ship you had to shoot with. Hey! Not what I was trying to do. There we go. Yoink! You didn't need it. Action replay on GB. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Yoink! Not today! Come here! Who else? Who wants some? Yeah, piece of cake. That's the thing, if it had box art, what would the box art for Aoni look like? You know, all you'd have to do is just the big purple face, and that would be enough for people to go, huh, what the fuck is this? I might have to buy it. Of course, don't forget, Aoni got a live-action movie. It's a real thing that happened. We should do a watch-along. Yeah, of the Aoni movie. And its sequel. Okay, I didn't know it got a sequel, but I do know about the first movie. But showing the face ruins the surprise. Yeah, but it's Aeoni. It's like the one thing that would make people intrigued playing it, you know? Oi! Warning, bioorganic breach area sealed. Yeah, not well enough.
More of those fires.
Follow the fires, Tommy. Get this shit out of here. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Hey, it's those guys again.
And they're not running.
Priestess is waiting.
Who's this priestess?
The sequel includes the dude who
Why the hell aren't you talking to me?
runs super fast in one direction.
It's quiet, quiet.
Oh shit, are we playing Riddick now? Are we stuck in jail? Do I need to get a shiv? Do I need to exclusively use neck snaps the entire game?
Let this man pass. He is no friend to our enemies.
Yeah, I've killed him by the boatload. Give me a couple more minutes and it'd be by the shipload. That's right, it's me! Safe in my little box!
Who are you?
You may call me Eluit. We are the hidden.
We hide in
As
boxes.
with you,
Solid Snake is our
we were
leader.
plucked from our homes and brought here to this place, to the sphere. For centuries, the Keeper, our enemy,
Son, are you?
has used it to harvest beings like us from 1,000 different worlds, to be processed, turned into food, warriors, whatever it requires. For generations, the Keeper has been the hunter, and we have been the prey. But no longer.
Look, I don't care about any keeper. I just want to find my girlfriend and get home.
Then perhaps there is a way we can help each other. We have been devising a plan to finally escape from this place.
I
The
put it
sphere's
on this
technology
gigantic
permits
screen
the
behind
Keeper's
you.
minions to open portals that transport them from place to place in an instant, even between worlds. We have stolen some of
Alright,
their
Nines.
machines
Here's another
and have
count
been
for
developing
your
a
It's
similar
Like Turok
device,
2.
which would open a doorway back to Gaia, Earth, our home.
What do you need?
Destroy the Keeper. We have the technology to analyze its brain, to acquire the final information needed to open the portal home.
Why do you need me to do this?
The Keeper has ways of barring us from its domain. But perhaps your unique abilities can take you beyond its defenses.
Yeah, but no dinosaur. No dinosaurs.
The path to the Keeper's bioexperimentation labs lies beyond that portal.
What about Jen?
If she is still alive, she's being held through there. The Keeper retains some of those it harvests for experimentation.
I've got to get to her before it's too late.
If she can be found, she can be saved.
You
Sent
just
home
better
through the
book
Earth
it.
portal with you, with all of us. Do we have a deal?
I'll do it.
May your gods protect you.
Alright, well, unfortunately this doesn't open from the other side, so we're just gonna have to turn the whole thing around. Alright. Alright, there you go. Alright, get out. Wii loading screen. Hidden agenda? Oh, I love that game. But you need phones to play it.
Feloid's right. The Keeper's in here somewhere. And if the Keeper's here, Jen's here.
What's up, dude? Don't immediately attack me just because I touched you. Well, this is a happy room. word! What do they say? Fourth level research. Got it.
The Keeper.
What do you hope to accomplish, human?
Blow all you up
back,
one
you
by one?
coward.
Like I'm Duke Nukem's long-lost relative? Let me in. Da-da-da. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. There it is, yep. Let's see, I thought there was a button somewhere. Ooh. But what is it? Bird translate! Unknown weaponry analysis. We got this fucking thing, we don't know what it does, but it needs to be kept here, so, you know, nobody accidentally uses it. Alright, you shit. Do that again. That's what I thought. Hey guys, can you get this facehugger off my arm? Can you get this one out of my eye? Joink! Seriously, Tommy's gonna need to wear a monocle for the rest of his life to cover up the fact that the sniper rifle keeps attaching to it. Alright, that's real cool and all, but, yoink!
This'll do some damage.
Yeah, it kinda does. The design and the effect are cool, but, like, you need to be right up in front of anyone to use it. Effectively. And again, this feels like it's something you should have gotten earlier in the game, when you were fighting way more, you know, you were doing way more up-close fights. What a species. This looks vaguely human. It's definitely got to be better. Out of curiosity, was this an insect? Yeah. It's a shame the eye scope doesn't make a cartoony squick sound when it attaches to you. I mean, like, it kind of does. It's just not really that loud.
Oh, thank God. Eloise was right.
There she is! What happens if I push this button? Hunters report to Protein Process Center. Makes sense. This feels like Doom. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's attack. Yeah, 3 was what Doom 3 was on. No, but that's why everything's supersized chunky, because it's just how that engine is. Now here's the actual use for the weapon. Hang on. Its alt fire is really good, because it just completely covers the enemies in the shit. Did you just send her to become me? No, you push the button to release her. But, I mean, that is something you can do earlier in the game. You can accidentally turn the, well, I say accidentally, but you notice the guy shutting it off, so you really shouldn't push the button. But yeah, you can turn the meat processor back on after he shuts it off. And Tommy even goes, "Oh God, what did I just do?" Oh, let me help you with that. Where'd he go? Maybe the sniper rifle does, like, Chaos out of him just full-on grabs the optical nerve behind the eyeball. So many eye things in that eye. Get in! We. Oh yeah, I came all the way over here to play poker. Hell yeah. We got all the ammo. Yay, we did the puzzle right. No, you! Yeah, whoops. Ah, we didn't do it fast enough. Okay. You first. Talon, translate! Oh, there he is. Hunters report to observation level. Is it about me?
Jen, hold on! Just stay awake, baby. I'll be right there.
Ooh. Almost forgot about that. Could be another. I am very surprised that that explosion did not aggro them or kill them.
Shit! More robots!
Like, we weren't dealing with enough. Yeah, I don't think this will end well. It goes fine for the first part of it. Excuse me, buddy. Don't walk directly into me. Please and thank you.
I hate these fucking robots!
Clearly, Tommy's never seen a pain elemental before. It can always be worse. Oh, it's just so fucking cool!
Oh, whoa, whoa! Fucking hell!
Thank you. Tommy, this is the worst hour of my life. The worst hour of your life so far. Sticky light bridges are cool. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, exactly. The worst hour of your life so far. And look, the fall damage isn't like, I just dropped 5 feet. Whoops, I'm dead. Yoink! Oh yeah, stuff back here still. Hang on, should be able to shoot. Yeah, there we go. That. Ooh. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, we gotta hang on. You know for a fact in the real world, Tommy got nut shot by that bar when the gravity flipped. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Now, yeah, there we go. Then... Shouldn't be missing anything. There should... Oh, right there. There it is. I'm just being an idiot. Don't mind me. There we go.
Keep her!
I mean, aren't you trying to save her, though, Tommy? Once again, there's a reason I don't bring up money shot. Damn. No time to enjoy it. There's robots to shoot. Guys, I just found someone that got Doom running on a Lego. Not a Lego set, just a Lego. Like, okay, so you say that. The only thing I can possibly think of is, did they get it running on that dumb screen on the Lego Marios? Because that's the only thing I'm thinking of right now. No, oh, thank you. Observation level 2. Ah, no, whoa, whoa, look away from that. Pretend you didn't see that. Nobody saw that. And where's the... So... Right code. 0451. Damn it. Freddy caught it. Is there another console I could read somewhere? Oh. Oh my lord. I accidentally just got jump scared from something very stupid. Okay, so the reflection on the floor here, and then the fog moving in like that, I had like a magic eye moment where I thought there was a face. Like when I was doing this. Oh my god. Alright, look down. You can't look at that. What? I'm saying. Yeah, well, obviously we can come in here when we turn the force field. Code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 0, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Alright. I'm being an idiot and something somewhere. Check back here one more time. else that can get red except for that. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's on the floor. Just look down, dummy. Yeah, I remember that now afterwards. Oh, yeah.
Jen, I'm up here!
Let's play a little Deus Ex.
I gotta get down there.
Whoever got to design these weapons must be having the most fun in their life. Oh yeah, they're all pretty damn good. Again, there really isn't a weak weapon. There's just, like, contextually, it would have been better to get the acid spitter earlier in the game. Yeah, if there's a part of the stream that's blurred out later, don't worry about it, okay? Just don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. Unstable. Use caution. Well, now you make me just want to see it. just roll back the stream a little bit. I think it'd still be there, maybe. Purely educational reasons. The aliens are trying to learn from us. Don't you understand? All right, I'm sorry I have to do this, buddy. Wait, hang on. We got to make this really embarrassing. Okay. Wow, that did not instantly kill him. That did, though. Excuse me. And then the door is just broken forever.
What the hell? These things look part human.
I wonder why that is. Protein for the protein gods. Aw, he's just trying to take a nap. Wow, complete miss. One more. Ah, I missed. I guess you might. Who's next? Ah, no one. Kind of funny how common it was for games back then, where every time you save, the audio just kind of cut out a little bit. Not even just in engines like this. Just, like, in general for games back then. Mute the audio, it'll be easier to save that way. Little machine gun always reminded me of the little collector drones from the Zerg and stuff. It makes me think of the, just because same engine and everything else like that in Chronicles of Riddick Assault and Dark Athena. It makes me think of the dumb little machine gun spider drones. Fucking hated those things. Alright. Sorry about this, buddy. Look, guys, I designed this weapon to look like a face hugger that spits machine gun bullets and poops explosives. I mean, this poor thing just, like, looks like a face hugger got rammed up the ass. It's perfect. Oh, wait, we hit the... Yeah, okay. I don't think this is going to do anything for me being down here. Oh. I was just thinking for a split second, it's like, oh no, am I trapped down there? You. Definitely thank you. We made it. Hang on, I saved these for you guys. Thank you. Yep. Still not sick of this. Looks like we're gonna have to jump! That's some dumb news. Atlas was gonna have a final 3DS sale in Japan for their games on the platform. I picked up most everything I wanted the last time they had the big flash sale. Like, I wanted to make sure I picked up, all the Shin Megami Tensei games, you know, Persona Q 2 and stuff like that.
Oh, shit. I know it's in there.
Let's go, Tommy! But, yeah, no, it's... man. End of this month. End of this month! Once again, Nintendo gets to give me a shitty birthday present. I mean, come on, last year's shitty birthday present to me was Stranger of Paradise. Which, to be fair, it's a fine enough game, but I almost died playing it. Speaking of Team Ninja, Wo Long comes out tomorrow. I played the demo for that, and I really like it. Okay, was there another thing to grab over here? Check. Yep. Oh yeah, and more Art Bell.
And we're back with more open lines. Let's go straight to the phones. Caller, you're on the air with Art Bell. Excuse me? What or who do I have on the line, please? Keeper? The keeper of what? You do? Well, who's the mother? Okay, Keeper. Do you have something to share with us tonight? Oh, okay. That's about enough of that. I'm sorry, folks. That's just one of the hazards of live, open-line talk radio. From time to time, you get a night full of hoaxes. As you know, I don't screen any of my calls. It's just me, my voice, and what you callers bring to the show. At least the callers tonight are entertaining.
Speaking of Persona 4, I beat Golden last month. Oh, nice! I, really, like, I have a love-hate relationship with some of the Persona games. Like, I think Persona 3 still has my favorite, like, overall, like, from beginning to end story. With Persona 2, you need to play 2 games for the full context of it, which is why I don't include that. Because, you know, side by side they're fine, but yeah. And then, I really like Persona 4's characters. They're some of my favorites in the series. And Persona 5 just, it oozes style.
What are they holding her in?
Big ol' force field, my man. Boop. Congratulations, you just put her in the button that seals her up forever and puts her in the grinder.
Oh, thank God
She is now going to season all the meat very well.
Tommy! Oh my god!
Jen, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, Tommy! I thought I'd lost you. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh god, the things I've seen! They're using people for food, Tommy!
I know. Listen, we gotta get out of here.
You know, considering she's been tortured for a while, she's taking all this very well.
Some kind of spaceship, Jen. They call it the Sphere.
I want to go home, Tommy. Back to the reservation.
I think I found us a way out. Let's go.
Atlas for
This place is pretty fucked up, Jen.
yeah, pretty
They're taking
fucked up,
people in.
Tommy. She
But
just
I found some guys who can help us get out of here.
She just got done explaining that to you. She knows. Yeah, Atlas forever blue balling us over Persona 2.
The Keeper has found us. His hunters are everywhere. They're trying to destroy
Boink.
the device.
Boink.
What's going on?
There's no time to explain. We have to go. Now!
Let's go! But first... Yeah, anyways, I was about to say, like, yeah, you know, blue balling us with Persona 2, it'd be great to get re-releases of, like, both the PSP versions and everything. And then I thought about how they released Persona 3, and, you know, I want it less. I can emulate it. It's fine. I own both the games anyways. I can just emulate them. It'll be better than what they did with Persona 3 Portable. Now, if they sold Persona 3 Portable for more than $20, I think I'd be more upset. But,
What the hell? Keeper! Get away from them, you son of a bitch!
What happened here?
Keeper
what?
found us. His hunters,
I regret nothing.
they were everywhere. You must stop them before they destroy the portal. It is our last hope. Save my people.
Jen, stay here. Look after Eloise. I'll find us a way out.
Let's go
Be
look after
careful,
him.
Tommy. I don't want to lose you again.
Yeah, I didn't get P3 because you said it was a bad joke. Yeah, it's... I picked it up on, like, a Fanatical sale for, like, $15, $16. And again, if I didn't pay that particular price, I think I would have been more upset about it. But, like, not having any physical versions of 3 and 4, and then kind of doing that with, you know, one of my favorite Persona games, yeah. The PC port is actually pretty great. Like, it's got options for high frame rates, and it plays well on computers, but, like, the problems with the port, some of the stuff is just, like, it's been problems since the PSP version, it just never got fixed. And then there's, like, bigger problems, like... Look out, dude! Like how some of the sound is... it's clearly the compressed stuff from the Persona, you know, the PSP version. And they either didn't have the files on hand, or they couldn't find a way to get them sounding cleaner. Regardless, some audio lines just sound miserable. Here's to hoping they fix that. I know how they can fix it. You remember how everyone was going around and, like, using that Adobe product to upscale some of the old Zelda CDI shit? They should use that for it. Make it so that the voices sound just a little bit better. Probably not who I should have been shooting at, but oh well. He didn't live long enough for me to notice. Persona music's half the game. Yeah, and friggin' Mass Destruction is still probably my favorite battle theme. But the biggest problem with that is, you know, Mass Destruction is what you hear the entire game. And Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 found ways to fix that. For the most part, Royal fixed my biggest problem with Persona 5, and that's the goddamn music in Mementos. Yeah, remember how we defeated him last time, though? Yeah, we'll be fine. Woink! God, I love old game physics. Yeah, Royal Mementos has variations too. Yeah, thank God for that. That was my biggest nitpick in Persona 5. And you gotta think, it's even worse if you didn't explore any of Mementos beforehand. Like, you just did none of it. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. We just, like, we're right in acid. Oh, no. It's hard mode version. Blue. Blue. One more blue. Alright, we can leave. Got it. Wow, I missed both times. I know how to shoot gun, I swear. Oh, shit. I walked right in it. I thought it exploded already. Shit, we didn't get full health back. Hold on. Just give me one more red. One more red? No red? Oh, well. Okay, anyways. I know how to gun in game. Put her down! Put her down! Again, all things considered,
I'll kill you all!
Jenner's doing a real good job just beating that thing up.
You have my gratitude.
Oh.
I had not realized how much of a nuisance the hidden were becoming. It is fortunate that your efforts forced me to take notice.
Where have you taken her?
Ah, yes, the female. You are surprisingly focused. By now you must realize there is no way out.
But there's a big portal right there.
No way but to join me.
Absolutely not.
Don't you hurt her.
Two things I didn't like about Persona 4, the bland dungeons in English. Yeah, especially when you're coming off of, like, Persona 3, where it's like, ah, yes, you know, the tower, it's, yeah. It's the tower in that game is very bland. but it's your dungeon. It's what you got. It's what you have to deal with. And Persona 4 leaned more into side quests and doing other things, but yeah. Thankfully, Persona 4 changed up how dungeons look. You're not just walking through the same shit over and over. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. But, yeah, it doesn't change the, you know, random nature of it all. Those are good Qbert sounds. You're doing great, Jen.
I'm coming for you.
I'm not even lying about that. Typo, I meant English. Oh, I had to look up lyrics because of the strange pronunciation. Yeah, yeah, like the, like Heartbeat Heartbreak, the theme when you're walking around town. That's always, like, the biggest one for me. But, oh, God, I love it. But, that's, like, not the worst Persona ever got. I still think the worst game in that is, the PSP version of Persona 1. The battle theme for that, if you can get the English lyrics right on it first try, like, you're a far better person than I'll ever be. I used to joke with friends, that one of the lyrics in that song was that she's saying, keep life on the coat rack. And it's like, look, it's supposed to be meaningful, you know, like, hang up your worries and things like that, but, like, that's not what it's saying at all. But, God, it just sounds like it. What happens if I push this? Well, that's not good. The Almighty's theme song is fantastic. Oh, yeah. Plus the shopping theme song for the shopping channel. That always gets stuck in my head. Yeah, this way. Extra grenade. Very catchy song. Can't tell what she's singing. But nope, that's not a hit on the vocal performances at all, because all the music is still insanely catchy. And I just love Persona's music to this day. So, never a hit against him, but yeah, you might have to look up the lyrics. Another game that had some music I had a hard time placing the lyrics to was the original The World Ends With You. There used to be this track in the game. In the first game, there's a track called Emptiness and I could not tell you the lyrics of it to this day. And the thing is, I'm not sure anyone else has done, like, a proper translation. Where about?
Talking to Professor of Psychic Research, Greta Caldwell, Normal State University in a little while. For a few more calls first. Go ahead, caller. You're on the air.
There's probably a large number of Japanese songs for video games that are deliberately made nonsense. Yeah, like they did a whole made-up language for the original Nier. Or, you know, my favorite song ever, Klonoa, with Stepping Wind. Only the greatest nonsensical song.
1995? How exactly do you know?
That's cute.
I've been following this for years. It's all on my website. The clues are all there, man. You just have to know what to look for. They're all around us. It's a goddamn invasion. Oh, God!
Slow down. What clues?
It's all right there in black and white, man. It's right on his pants. They aren't even trying to hide it anymore.
Wait, what aren't they trying to hide?
Look at his belt buckle, man! Look at his belt buckle! Oh God! Oh Jesus! They found me! Oh God, the precious!
Right. Well, I think this caller is perhaps having a bit of fun at our expense. Nevertheless, I'm going to keep the lines open for a little while longer. Joining us later from Normal, Texas will be NSU Professor of Psychic Research, Greta Caldwell.
Speaking of The World Ends With You, have you watched the anime? Yes, I've seen it twice. I saw it with I saw it with subs and I saw it with dubs.
It's so dark. I'm doomed.
Very funny. That's almost as good as my jokes. Oh, wait. Wow, look, a light you can have while using a gun at the same time. Yeah, take that, Doom. But, yeah, surprisingly, I actually really... I prefer the sub version of The World Ends With You over the... the dub version of The World Ends With You over the sub version. But... in general, the anime really isn't the best way to get the story for the game. It leaves out a bunch of stuff and important characters. It hits all the right notes, and there's just some changes that, like, okay, I get it, you have to make changes for, you know, the anime, because, you know, it's not the game. But some stuff was just, it seemed unnecessary. Not bad, but not the best way to experience the story. I mean, why would I care about getting attacked when I just get more ammo from it? Then we have Artanelico, where they made an entire language for the game with its own unique grammar structure and everything. Oh yeah, some games are just nuts. And... and I'm pretty sure that's not like, is that the little guy was pushing it around. It's not like, you know, like, Star Fox Adventures, where it's just like, yeah, we just made our own version of Pig Latin. Whee!
You are very persistent and...
Yeah, those are some persistent wall sphincters that I'm not going to look at too often. In fear of angering the YouTube gods. Ow. Ass. Oh, I forgot that they keep doing that. Yep, that's it. We're dead. Yep, there it is. I like how RT Gaming has now started replacing every swear with the word YouTube. I don't fully understand YouTube's entire policy on swearing right now. So, okay. So, from what they've been saying, you know, you have to not, you know, have heavy swears or just swearing at all. There's the last weapon.
This'll make a mess.
It will. Come on, let me use it. Oh, wait, I can't really... Well, if I angle it sideways. Yeah. But yeah, but now, like, almost every YouTuber I know has been fully censoring their swears now. And that kind of came as a surprise to me, because I swear all the damn time in these streams. But, you know, with the you know, 5-minute stinger that I always start with and everything else, that usually goes past their policy and everything. And I haven't been demonetized yet for swearing. Of course, you know, my channel is minuscule compared to most of YouTube, so whatever. But, I've seen it affect channels with way less subscribers than me. So I haven't the foggiest what's going on at YouTube. And now that we have that new CEO, it's... I'm a little more worried. I mean, say what you want about Susan, but there was stuff she was actively trying to do and accomplish, but... Yeah, I'm gonna turn this up on my end, see if I can hear what it's saying. It's like... Yeah, it's a bunch of, like, news reports talking about what's going on. Like, this is the greatest mass extinction in human history. Yeah, it's just a loop of, like, different news channels reporting on what's happening. Again, that's the kind of world-building shit I like seeing in games like this. Nah. Get caked. You know, we need more of living weapons in games. Right! And not quite like the, you know, high on life angle. Like, not that. But yeah, like full-on organic weapons. Ah, it's so cool. It's okay, Hidden. The important thing is your channel's big enough. Aw, thanks. Like, like I say it in like a half-hearted, joking way, but I mean, that is... Thank you. That does mean a lot to me. I did that to myself. I can't even blame the enemy. I'm just killing myself for them. Can't wait for you to be able to mint YouTube video. God. Speaking of, have we gotten any news or update on what Square Enix is doing with that dumb whatever game they were working on? Like, I don't think we have, but I am so like grossly interested in the fact that they, like, after all that, after selling all their properties and everything, they're still trying to double down on it. When the craze is over, we've all moved on to AI now. You know what I realize? I haven't made a hard save in a while. There we go. Just in case anything goes wrong. I unironically kind of actually like High on Life. I haven't played it yet. It's one of those games where it didn't inherently interest me, because I don't quite subscribe to Justin Roiland's humor, even after the, you know, shit that came out. It's, you know, whatever. The game still exists, and, you know, have at it. But it's not my cup of tea, but it is something I'd like to play when it's cheap enough. This guy's played Bloodwings. Pumpkinhead's Revenge will go easy on. Hell no, they didn't. Like, they go easy on the swearing, but the copyrighted material? Oh, no way. Play 3 seconds of Bloodwings and, like, the whole stream gets taken down for 5 minutes. Who remembers that? Ah, oh, the music in this game is still so good! Ah! I want to see what Symbiogenesis is, purely out of curiosity. Oh yeah, it, like, I want to know, mainly, like, again, gross fascination, like, morbidly curious, if only because, alright, I think we get on this and jump on the other side? Maybe not. Oh, well. Cause, like, you got all these other, like, you know, oh yeah, crypto bros, we're making a NFT game, and you'll be able to, you know, use your things and everything, and mint more tokens and NFTs, and it's like, yeah, it's a money-making machine, guys. And, like, every single time I hear that, it's, like, fascinating. How's the game to play? And there's no game. There's never game. It's the equivalent of someone making, like, their own browser-based version of Adventure Quest if it was really, really, really shitty. Oh yeah, that turns the... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That turns the laser off. I'm half playing parts of this and half looking at chat. Dialogue's not that terrible. It's at least goofy, dumb fun instead of Wheaton-esque force. Yeah, again, it's... That kind of humor's not for me, but again, I haven't played it, so I can't judge it just solely based off that. Go! Get out of the wall, sphincter. It's like the metaverse. Square Enix will one day release final NFT as their don't remind me. They already, you know, made freaking Final Fantasy VII NFTs. Wonder how those are doing, by the way. I bet they're doing just as well as Ubisoft Quartz is right now. Oh, right, Forspoken. Square really just murdered the division that made the game fast. They made Google look... Yeah, I posted on the Discord when it happened. Someone posted a meme where it was just like the beginning of the game with, I forget the main character's name. Frappuccino. Where she's just like, I just killed an entire game studio with my freaking mind. That got a good chuckle out of me. That's another one I'd be interested in picking up when it hits $20. That's what I do with most games. I very rarely will I ever buy anything brand new anymore, unless I, like, really, really like the look of it. And even then, I'll wait for reviews. Because gaming's just too goddamn expensive anymore. Speaking of, hey, you can't buy this game anymore? There's like a couple key reseller sites that have it still, but like, some of them are overcharging out the ass. So like, you know, if Bethesda doesn't want to sell the game anymore, I mean, I guess there's nothing technically wrong with finding alternative methods to play it. Because let's be real, Human Head isn't getting... I forgot that's a thing they can do. Wow. I keep getting impressed by this game. Doing okay down there? Yeah? But, yeah. Final Fangible tokens. I told her the parkour and combat are kind of fun, the rest is trash. Yeah, it looks fun and it is flashy. My problem with it when I was playing the demo is, wow, I'm forgetting her name again. Like I said, it's like Faye or Frey or, Fandango. But it's just like, every time I jumped on one of the red pillar things in that, she's like, oh my god, this is so amazing! And I'm like, just... Yes, it is pretty cool, but I don't need the game to tell me that. You are an audio-visual medium. Just assume that I am going to look at it and think it is cool, okay? I watched 2 different combo videos, and both of them were less combo and more, look at me use 20 abilities consecutively. Yeah, it's like, it's better than it was in the demo. But I'd hope so. You know, you have more abilities and everything by that point. But, I don't know. We've had games with far better magic systems and everything else in it. It just... very rude. Forspoken's is just kind of the usual flavor of you throw rock, you throw fireball. It didn't really do anything to interest me. But more than anything, and this is personal preference. I know there are probably some people that actually really like it. A personal preference for me, I hate the UI. I cannot stand it. If I could disable the fisheye lens look, I would do it in a heartbeat. Also, all the combo videos were like zombie hordes that look completely... Yeah, the actual enemies that would do damage to you, like the birds that fly around and try to smack you in the face, that you need to use specific abilities for, yeah. And then there's like some of the bigger enemies, even when I was playing the demo. A lot of the game wants you to be able to do like perfect dodges and everything for them. So, yeah. You know, you think that's what the enemies would be doing more of? They have the ability to teleport. So you think more of them would try to teleport right behind you. Got you with the last shot. Hey, at least it wasn't Wolfenstein Youngblood. Ah, yes, the game that tried to be a gear-based looter shooter for no other reason than it was the style at the time. I realized I was missing some of the other Wolfenstein games. Like, I still didn't have a copy of Old Blood. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll just see if there's a nice bundle I can pick up for sale. And yeah, it's like, yeah, it has a copy of Youngblood. I'm like, whatever. It's like, oh, but it's the digital deluxe version. So it comes with a friend pass that you can give to someone else so that they can play the game with you. Like, why? Why would you assume I hate my friends that much? They won't be your friend for long. Yeah.
Dang! Did I do that?
Dang! Did I do that? Wow, are you just... Wasn't taking damage for a second there. Go long! I can. Sorry. No, okay, that's just the way I came. And I heard someone. Hey! Just bounced off of it. Oh, well. Yeah, I forget what other game sold itself with like a friend pass, but that one was a better sell. Friggin' the No Way Out, or A Way Out, or whatever it was called, where you're playing as the two inmates that escaped jail. Alright, I think we got them all. And I'm very close to dead. Did I step on a squeaky toy? Look out! It's doing a rotate. Oh, this fucking thing just looks cool. Alright, from this point on, a bunch of the level geometry and shit is about to look real freaking neat.
Okay, now what?
Now what indeed? Oi! Oh, yeah, hang on, you gotta light all of them up. There we go. I love the cube! Oh, yeah. Puzzles. You know, I think it'd be really funny if one of the enemies, like, spawned in from a portal, but, didn't quite realize there wasn't any ground underneath him. You just watch him fall. You know, like, it was like some hiree's first day on the job. Oh, shit. Did I just... Yeah, I did. I kind of jumped at the wrong time. Whoops. Companion cube, meat cube, Tron cube. This game's got more cubes than the cube. That's a really good game. Oh, shit, we're back here. Did I... Oh, no, wait, yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to come back here. Up we go! What? Now, come on, game. You wouldn't give me a whole bunch of the awesome lightning one if I didn't have to kill a bunch of shit. Let's pick up the pace. Come on. Do some Halo dropships. I'm ready. Faux cube. IntelliCube. Incoming rocks. It's pronounced pho. Nice try. Nice try. But how do I get rid of the... Door. 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 Come on, Tommy. You've been through so much shit. You can't just squeeze through there. Oy. This guy. Gotta grease up Tommy's leather check. Use the explosive one. Damn it. Oh, well, I sure am being an idiot. Hang on. So good. Ah, we still got a full lightning charge. What's this do? boy. It's time for valve. Oh. How unfortunate. It's time for valve puzzles. Move. Move. Damn it. But wait! Actually, no, there's nothing to wait for. What am I doing? What? Hey, where are you going? Oh shit, all my friends are dying. Oh shit. Hey, who is that? Get back here. Oh, I can see you. No, you get back here. Who is that guy? I'll catch up to him eventually. Come on. Oh, I love it. Anyways. This is like chasing your own tail. Yeah, and then shooting it off. Where could he be? Okay, Mr. Walshfinger. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Good boy. Was he trying to find one of the openings over there? Wow, okay, dude. Thanks, now give me my health. Don't stand in the acid. Thank you. What does this button do? Impressive. 2 health stations right next to each other. Trying to tell me something, game. Oh, use the... Use that... Yeah. No. That... Yeah. There's a reason we saved it up. It wasn't for that. Oh, yeah, 3D Space Invaders. Now, where were we? At least the revival system has more to it than Bioshocks did. Yeah, but it seems like, speaking of Bioshock, it kind of seems like the curse of the 2000s, though, huh? Every single game needed some kind of minigame because the minigame was seen as, you know, engagement of some sort. Hey, look, it's where we were before! Nah. No, come here. Yeah. Nah. Really? Okay, they were just firing after that. Like, there's no way that didn't kill you. We have a choice to make. Damn it. Okay, blue door it is. Engagement is a 4-letter word. So, crap. Shit. There's a couple 4-letter words I can think of for some of them. Oh god, no, that's the ice one. Guard notification immediate, please. Yeah, but what happens if I touch it? Oh, nothing. Harvester Combat Group 412 on duty. The Spindle interior? They actually call it the Spindle. Can you believe it? Yeah, have a good night, Spectre. Oh, wow. No fucking way. We have been playing this for like 4 hours. Damn! I haven't even noticed. Having too much fun falling in love with this game all over again for like the 12th, 13th. Yeah, 12th or 13th time sounds about right. No one's taken this dead alien off the scanner registry yet? Is that good? Is that a good thing I just did?
The spindle is many hundreds of your miles tall, human.
Yeah?
You are at its base. Your woman is being held near the top. Can you possibly desire her enough to scale such a height?
Bitch, I'll fly there.
Why are you doing this to us? Oh, now you're quiet? Say something!
Whee! I forgot that did that. I guess they only update security on Mondays. Yeah, you wouldn't want to throw off the rest of the workers by, you know, accidentally replacing someone else's shift. Oh, very true. Very true. Oh god, what am I doing? There's the ship things there now. That's right. Been walking around them the whole time. Alright, let's go.
Jen, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
And now, it's time. It's time. It's time. Oh. Ah, fuck. I have a solution for this. Has there been any of the alarms that we haven't triggered yet?
In the Four Corners region, where New Mexico, Utah, Arizona, and Colorado meet.
So you think the Anasazi disappeared because of these same aliens?
I think the evidence is quite conclusive, Art. I've been studying the petroglyphs in the area and correlating them with the oral traditions of the Pueblo, Ute, and Hopi tribes. The accounts discuss very similar circumstances, right down to the colors of the light and the mention of an overlord creature that sounds very much like your keeper.
Oh, that's amazing, Professor. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're on the air with NSU Professor of Psychic Research, Greta Caldwell. She's got a theory that we're being visited by an alien race who's responsible for abductions all throughout our history.
Ooh. That's the good sound. Thank you for that one. Ah, yes, Four Corners, Supernatural Nexus. Yeah, it's pretty good to talk about, you know, four corners of the Earth when, you know, we now know, without a shadow of a doubt, that there's life out there. Excuse me, I'm just skipping that whole section. Thank you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, well. I was hoping to physic him to death, but didn't quite work out. There's a spot I can land this puppy? No? Ah, well. Can still pick up weapons with it, though. Ah, my favorite room! Hold up. Ah, so close. A very dignified way to go out, my man. Oh. Ah, that... Oh. Ow. Ow. Like, oh, he disappeared. Damn it, I was gonna do some comparisons. Like, is that comfortable for the aliens?
Starting to stink.
Has lumbar support. Yeah, but for which region? I like how not much was done with this texture. It's just like, no, this is, that's just a cube. Like, this is just a block. We gave up. You realize the spacecraft operates via an old trackball mouse module. Well, what cool shit's going on up here? Ooh. Damn. They wasted no time. Alright, we're good. Hell are they all coming from? Take me to your leader. Damn it. Alright, now, was I allowed to land on this thing just because of, like, how cool it looks? Doesn't serve a purpose? The game's just kind of like, yeah, you can land on here if you want, jump around the cool freaking space asteroid. Is there much to see? Probably not, but, you know. Oh, there's a button here. There. Does the scenery change when you die X number of times? It's just as you progress. It's based on the area that you're in. It's really cool. Wow. Sure did miss them a lot. So long, Gay Bowser. Oh yeah, watch out for falling rocks. Oh, are we gonna make that in time? Not with these dudes here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Somehow we lived. Real ergonomic controls. I do like that. I always like with this, like the detail that Tommy has to curve his fingers in the right way in order to be able to control it. I think we gotta wait for the arm to come back down now, don't we? Yeah, here it comes. This would be a very effective way to load the next area.
Oh, god damn it.
I see you. I see everything.
Peekaboo. And now you're trapped in a little glass box. What are you gonna do about it? Must have turned his gravity thrusters on. Is that it? Get all of them? No, there we go. No, that's the wrong weapon for that. Oh, look at that. They got the Employee of the Month pictures up. He's doing an excellent job. You know, the way she's holding on with that expression and the way he's just kind of like T-posing there just a little bit, it just kind of looks like it's like supposed to be some sort of like creepy family photo. Back to the ship, people. Wait, hold on. So here I am, just sitting in a tin can.
I really should get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, shit, where are you? Again, vehicle section in a game that does not suck complete ass. Especially in games like this. Like, you compare the vehicle in this, and then you go back and look at, you know, Gearbox's Duke Nukem, and... Yeah. Yeah. Is this his bedroom? You just get up, roll out of bed. Just prepared to fire upon all your enemies. It ain't no Mako. Hey. Rude. Where was I? Oh, I turned it on. Whoops. Oh jeez, it's holy cow. It's after 11 o'clock.
Impressive. You are different.
Hold on. I don't wanna. I really don't want to wrap it up, but unfortunately, I have work tomorrow first thing in the morning. I don't. All right, we'll do one more art bell.
Exactly what do these aliens want? Are we some sort of experiment for them?
No, Art. The accounts seem to say that we are some kind of food source for them.
Food source. Are you serious?
Very. It seems that our race was seeded on this planet so that we can be harvested for food as they pass through our part of the galaxy.
That's pretty frightening, don't you think?
Absolutely. Apparently, we aren't the only world that they've seeded this way. The legends I've read talk about more worlds like ours that serve as food sources while these aliens travel from place to place.
That would be why they only abduct some people rather than all of us?
Exactly. They only take what they need as they pass through.
When will they be back?
I don't think they've left, Art.
You're still here?
Oh, yes. The legends seem to indicate that they remain for several months, and sometimes years, taking food as they require before moving on to the next world.
You heard it here, folks. Keep your doors and windows locked if you see any strange lights. From the high desert, this is Art Bell.
Hey, no problem. It's been a great stream today. Maybe part 2 later. Yeah, you know, I think this is one we'll definitely finish. Because, again, I love this game. And I think we should see the end of it. So, yeah, definitely. Besides the RPG Maker streams, it's been a while since we've actually done a two-parter. So, yeah, I think we'll finish that. Definitely. Definitely. Because I hate to end it there, because we're getting pretty close to the end. There's still a little bit left, but yeah, we'll save it for a part 2. We'll definitely keep playing more of that. Because it's phenomenal. If anything you've seen tonight has tempted you to pick it up, I mean, if you want to have a legal copy, you can pick up the 360 version, or you can find a key reseller online. But again, with all that stuff, of course, keep in mind your money's not going towards the developers. Human Head doesn't exist anymore. Bethesda's not selling the game. So, yeah, option number 2 is, you know, find a way to procure it. And hey, you'll be able to play with all the licensed music, too, so that's good. But, yeah, nope, that's still a phenomenal game. I was not bored. Not even once playing. I was so engaged I didn't even realize 4 hours already went by. Still a great game. Even freaking... Jeez. Like freaking... Dear Lord. Oh, like it's almost, yeah, I was about to say almost 17 years now. Wow. And it's still great. Looks great. Plays great. There's only a couple tweaks you need to get it running on a modern operating system. And shit, if Bethesda ever wanted to sell the game again, it's just stuff that they could do. Oh, I looked it up. Yep, this is the game I was thinking about with that scene. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It'll happen later. We'll definitely see it in part 2. But yeah, I was having so much fun. I was hardly paying attention to the time and didn't even realize it was 11. That's how good it is. So yeah, part 2 of this, um, if not next stream, then the one after. Oh no, I don't know if we can do it the week after, because the week after, that week falls on my birthday, so it's going to be a birthday stream. So yeah, week from next, we're gonna have our usual community game night, and I'll be doing giveaways like usual. And yeah, I guess I'll have to find some excuse to get drunk again. But yeah, with that coming up, I'll do the big birthday stream like I always do. There'll be a bunch of giveaways. Um, so yeah, look forward to that. We'll see if we can find something that we can all play multiplayer with. Also, not just usual Jackbox stuff and everything. We'll go from there. We'll see. Project update. I know we talked about it last week. The Nightmare 3 subtitles already all done. So you can go watch that. Full English subtitles. All of the uploads on the Nightmare channel now have English subtitles. And work has started for Nightmare 4, but it's on a bit of a hiatus while I work on the April Fool's project. I'm just missing a couple things for it, and then I'll actually be able to start filming for it. If you've been on the Discord, I spoiled a bit of it on there. But yeah, besides that, I very much want to kind of keep it a little close to how much of a full project it's going to be. Let's just say there's a reason I've been prepping it a full month in advance. It's pretty big. Have a great birthday celebration. Oh yeah. No, like I said, the Thursday after next, like I said, that'll be a big stream. Usually I do longer streams then. I start them out a little earlier. Those are usually like 5-6 hour streams. And I do a bunch of Steam key giveaways, have Jackbox, everyone can come in and play. And yeah, it's just good fun. That'll be great. So yeah, maybe we'll continue Prey next week then. Just so we can have it finished up. And if we got some time left over, we'll play something short at the end. But I think we'll have just enough time to finish the game up next stream. So yeah, look forward to that next week. I will see you all then. Thank you very much for coming around as always. I have a blast doing these, and I love being able to go back to games like Prey and just like, yep, this is just as good as I remember it, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. So I will see you then. Yep, you're welcome. Have a good night, everyone. You too. Yeah, good night, Kat. And you guys take care. Have an awesome weekend. Stay safe. Wash those hands. And good night. Oh yeah, good night to you, Daquan. And have a amazing rest of your week. Bye, everyone.